Welcome back to footy. Welcome, Anthony Hudson with you. It's a pleasure to welcome Gary Lyon.
Thanks, Hutto. What an exciting contest we have here tonight.
Taking the field tonight will be Gold Coast and Brisbane. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the... captains make their way into the middle for the toss. Brisbane wins the toss. Welcome to the opening round of the season.
You're right, Hutto, it's big. If you win that first game of the season, it builds momentum.
And here we go. It's Gold Coast taking on Brisbane. He can take off after that handball. The umpire will ball it up. Thrashes it. Greenwood creates all sorts of problems for his opponent.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling from him.
High tackle. He drives it. A race for the loose ball. They can create from this. Andrews got the hands free. Fighting hard was McCluggage. Keeps it moving. Doing well to intercept that kick. Ballard goes with the kick. Greenwood finds the ball on the move. Goes with the kick. Takes a strong mark. Looks up with the kick. Stands tall and marks. Now with a low spearing kick. Scoops up the ball. Finding the loose ball was Stasovic. Day doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Stasovic uses it by foot. Rich found some space and marked. Kicks it out of the defensive 50. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Gardner kicks it. Sexton runs after this one. Stasovic rushes with the kick. Good body work to win the mark. Looks to move it by foot. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Elects to kick. A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free. Greenwood got under it. Both sides yet to register a score. Takes a nice mark. Goes by foot. Leicester was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Drives the kick hard. Marked by Archie. Got boot to ball. McCluggage controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Stabs at the kick. Rich leading the race to the loose ball. Lukosius finds possession. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Wins the race to the ball. The loose ball scooped up. Collects the loose ball. Danaher heads towards the goals. That one hits the woodwork. Brisbane with the edge right now over Gold Coast. Plays onto himself. Collins goes for territory. Harbrow picks up the loose ball. Lost concentration for a moment. Bowes rides out the tackle. Looks like the ball will be coming back.
Still yet to see a goal here. Both teams have been working really well defensively.
Uses it now. Off hands. Getting in the way was Harbrow. Ballard moves it by hand. Hacking it out of there. Missed the target. Penetrating handball. Taken by Lukosius with quick hands. Good-looking kick off the boot, and it sailed through.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
The game is back underway. Day with a punch. Got the hands free. Archie clinks up with a chance to run. Gets a quick kick away. Great grab. Powell puts it on the boot. Ballard gets on the end of this. Chose to kick it. Dug out the loose ball. With a driving kick. Takes that one strongly. Moves it by foot. They chase after the loose ball. Cameron gives away a free for in the back. Harbrow just kicks it long. Winning the ball in the air was Atkins. Sinks the slipper into it. Kicks hurriedly. A chance to gather the ball. Releases by hand. Doing well was Alice. A chance for Ferguson. The kick just clears the line for a goal. That's celebrating.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
We're back in the middle to resume play. Day won the hit out. Hipwood just put it on the boot. Marked by Weller. Puts it on the boot. Takes the mark. The kick from Lukosius. Great mark. Ainsworth moves it now. Markov has it. Uses it by foot. Leicester used the body to take that mark. Sweeping handball. Has it now. McCluggage marks. Moves the ball by foot. Archie looks to get onto the football. Couldn't quite nail that kick. Ready to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. Andrews kicks the ball deep. Spills the mark. Weller kicks in heavy traffic. Gets into a good position to take that. Puts boot to ball. Easily takes the mark. Moved on by Leicester. Taking a nice grab. Kick by McCluggage. Ends up marking uncontested. Matheson elects to kick. Ball off hands. Fends off the tackler. Hurried. There's the siren for the end of the quarter. The score's the Suns 13 to Brisbane 1.
Gold Coast have come to play. They've got themselves in the game and need to push on now.
Let's see what the stats have to show.
Gold Coast have created more turnovers than the opposition. It's creating perceived pressure and allowing them to win the ball back.
We're ready for second quarter action. About to resume play. Witt with the hit. With the ball now. Coughed up by Zorko. Cameron wins the foot race. Berry might kick a goal. He delivers with a drop pass. Gets his first. He's enjoying that goal. Just 2 goals in it. We resume hostilities. Witt thumps it forward. Mops up the loose ball. That tackle just too high. Decides to go to the middle. The contest, no match for him.
Yes, Hutto.
Chips it towards half forward. Finds a target. Zorko plays it on. He spears the ball. Cameron takes the mark. Lining up for goal. 45 metres out. Move it on. He takes aim. Unbelievable effort. And it ends with a goal. Cameron couldn't be happier with that goal. Brisbane could kick back-to-back goals. The scores are tied. Manages to get a hand away. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Bangs it on the boot now. It's a foot race to get this one. The ball spills to Collins. Collins has resources out wide. A lot of possessions for him. He runs it over the line. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Gathers it now. Bowes gets the loose ball. Quickly onto the boot. The ball ends up with McCluggage. Plays on quickly. Decides to kick. Found space for an easy mark. Got hands to it. Uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. Ballard drives the kick. Kicks it out of the back half. He gives chase to the footy. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Great tackle.
The boundary line wins. Umpire tosses it in. McInerney hurls it away. He gains possession. He wins possession. Gets it away under pressure. And will get a ball up. Thumped clear. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. Bit of an angle for this kick. Good mark and looks to send it back. Channels a long kick. Bowes could be upset with that. Weller just gets it onto the boot. Good mark by Ainsworth. Slams it on the boot. The ball mopped up. Sends it clear of the contest. Steady hands there as he holds that one. With a driving kick. Dug out by Miller. Lester puts his body on the line. Lester will get the free. Works the ball up the ground. They chase after the loose ball. Picked up by Andrews. He lays off the pass. Drop punt through the goals. Sexton shot. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Receives the handball and takes off. He has to hold on to those. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Puts boot to ball. Terrific mark there. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. 50 metres out, lining up from a 45-degree angle. Alice going for number one. King takes it well. 10 metres out. Drop punt, straight through the middle. He puts through his first goal. King getting the crowd involved.
Some great...
We're back in motion. Swatson, he's got the football now. It's marked by Lester. Got boot to ball. Lions determined to reach the ball. Gets the loose ball. Somehow got the ball out. Witt's dug out the loose ball. He's got the footy in his hands. Birchall did well to win that ball.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Suns' forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Just dismisses his opponent. Marks all alone. Elects to kick. Ballard marks uncontested. Goes with the kick. Strong mark in the contest. Harbrow going for distance with the kick. Didn't get low enough with the tap. Puts it on the boot. Scoops it up. Used the... Spears the ball. Rich hangs on to that one. Sinks the slipper into it. It's a foot race to get this one. Picks up the loose ball. Hits him hard. Atkins gathers it now. A strong mark in the pack from Fersen. Moves the ball by foot. Intercepts the ball well. Starcevic uses it by foot. It's cut off by Miller. An intriguing first half. What do you make of it all, Gaz?
Brisbane costing themselves with turnover today.
We're set to go at the start of the third quarter. We're back in the middle now. Witt clears the contest. Hands it out to open space. Heads long with that kick. Just gave it away. Had plenty of the ball. At full stride, receives the handball. Harbrow looks in need of a spell. He has the ball. Slips the handball to Ballard. Bowes comes away with the ball. Ball spills. The loose ball picked up. Gardner clears the congestion. Couldn't snaffle it. Finds the loose ball. The umpire calls for a stoppage. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Drives it out of the pack. Does well to cut off the kick. McInerney going for number one. Oh, what about that? That was really special. Gets some reward for his efforts. It's under 2 goals now. About to resume hostilities. Hammers it. Atkins making his way onto the field. Looks like we'll have a throw-in. Thrown in now. Thumps it clear. Smith there to mop up. Smith was taken high in the tackle. Moves the ball along the wing. Rayner runs after the ball. The loose ball picked up. He just can't get out of the action. Collins throws the ball away. Chose to kick it. Rich takes a strong mark. 30 metres out. A chance to level the scores right now. He's excited about that one. Back with another centre bounce. Witt thumps it clear. Takes possession. Goes by hand to Atkins. Rankin marks it. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. 50 metres out. Rankin has resources out wide. Picked up now. Picks up the loose ball. Punched away. The ball spills in the tackle. Miller able to release the kick. Dug it out. Gets a hand to the ball. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Does well to keep it in play. Leicester, the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He's on fire at the moment.
Quick hands, and they could be away here. A chance to reload the attack now. Finds himself in space and marks. McPherson, not wasting time, elects to play on. Good opportunity for Gold Coast to put a goal through here. Sexton will kick from beyond the 50. Moving on. He goes it alone. Just couldn't get it to curve enough. Can't take the mark. The lead is now one. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Moved on by Andrews. The mark is taken by Bailey. Searches for a teammate downfield. Nice hands. Cuts the kick in board. Ends up turning this ball over. Chips it towards half forward. Couldn't take it. The ball mopped up. Gathered by McInerney.
Great tackling technique.
He takes the mark. Almost certain to go through from this distance. King has a chance to put a second goal on the board. His teammates rush over.
That got...
Centre bounce. Witt with a big fist on it. Collected the ball well. Archie brushed off easily. Wants to keep it moving. Is in his possession.
Showing some really good pressure there.
He gets his hands on the footy. Birchall releases by hand. Chips it towards half forward. Takes a simple grab. Decides to play on. The ball finds Cameron. 40 metres out. He decides to go for home. That one rams into the post. Considering the options on the kick-in. Collins plays it to himself. Collins kicks hard along the boundary line. Atkins gets on the end of this. Moves the ball out of defence. Gets the loose ball. McCluggage collects the loose ball. Goes wide from behind. Collins assessing the options. Plays on, using every ounce of energy he has left. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. Robinson going for number one. Kept his head and kept the goal.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. They're in the lead now.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a...
Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Punches it clear. Ball stripped in the tackle. Putting on the bump was Ballard. The loose ball scooped up. The handball now from McCluggage. Matheson is streaming past and gets the footy. Somehow got the handball away. Miller won himself a free. Decides to kick. Great mark in the pack. Goes short by hand. Bailey gets the ball. Dishes it off. Slams it onto the boot. Collins doesn't take the mark. Powell hacking it out of there. Lyons couldn't hang on to the ball. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Lobs the handball. Good mark there. Might be too far out to score. Move it on. He drives it towards goal. Collecting high fives now after that goal.
He's enjoying every...
Smiles all round. Three-quarter time. Brisbane 39 plays Gold Coast 32. A quarter of footy to go.
The Lions believe they can win this game. It's time to show it.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
Brisbane have been terrific at finding space to move the ball. Their ability to find a...
We have one quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Witts onto the ball. Narrowly avoids the tackle. Ball up in the centre square.
The game has tightened right up.
Clears the contest. Bailey dismisses his opponent with disdain. Lyons unable to hold on. McInerney just too high. Kick by Ballard. Movement by hand. Takes possession. Day needs to live.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Pretty happy with that one. Umpire ready to resume play. Witts just swats it away. Lukosius grabbed it clean. Rankin gets on the end of that handball. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. They get a... We're back in the middle. Swats it. He wins possession. Handball finds Ballard. Marks now and can send it back. Birchall puts it on the boot, doing well with the mark. Alice gets some distance on the kick. Bowes has a great set of hands. Looks up with the kick. He looks like he needs a spell. Rankin drops the mark. We have a ball up inside the 50. Thumped by Day. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Clears the contest. Neal releases it under pressure. Finding the ball was Lyons. Loses control of the ball. Found a way to keep balanced. What a brilliant tackle! Unable to create the space.
Brilliant chase.
Takes it well. Goes by foot. And the mark will be paid. Big moment to get the lead with this kick. He acknowledges the crowd. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Archie steals possession, finds his man. Atkins collects it. Ends up turning this ball over. Lester elects to kick. A great mark taken there. He drives it. Finds this one all by himself. McCluggage goes with the kick. Collected by Starcevic. Uses it by foot. The mark has been taken. Zorko kicks it. He went higher for longer. He just seems to find ways to take marks like that again and again.
Oh, he's got up high.
The kick from Miller easily takes the mark. Pumps the ball long. Well, the better man there. Kicks along the wing. And the boundary line wins. McInerney getting a chance for a break. The umpire will throw it in.
The players will be feeling it out there.
Intercepted. Handballs to no one in particular. McCluggage, hurried kick. Doesn't take the mark. Atkins uses the bump. with the ball is Markov. It's a free kick for Gold Coast. Atkins winds up and goes long. Nice work for Miller. Opportunity once again for Gold Coast to put one through. They'll snatch the lead if this goes through. That's the sort of goal that can get the team. Miller enjoying the... Back with another centre bounce. Big thump from Day. Umpire calls for the ball. Thumps it clear. He's got the footy in his hands. Lions with the intercept.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Puts the handball out in front. He has the ball. Well taken at ground level. Sexton looking a bit sluggish out there. Collected by Neal. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Atkins now. Ball gets cut off. Racking up possessions now. He's got the football now. Bounce. Works for Cameron. What a lovely goal from there. A second congratulated by centre bounce. Punches it clear. Atkins with the ball.
Big tackle.
Releases under pressure. Gives it to Greenwood. Lukosius links up with a chance to run. A chance to steal the lead right here. The game is back underway. Thrashes it. Up for grabs for Lions. Greenwood a bit too casual with the tackle. Gathers it now. Birchall dug out the loose ball. Zorko gets the loose ball. Takes a simple grab. Berry looks to convert this opportunity. 50 metres out. Move it on. He goes for broke. Simply outplayed his opponent. 10 metres out. Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. Danaher loves that goal. Brisbane take back the clock running out in the final term. Punched away. He gets his hands on the footy. Does well to cut off the kick. Bennett slams it on the boot. A good mark under the circumstances. Brisbane fans rejoice after a great performance here today.
Desperate and some special individual acts made this a classic match. The stars really shone tonight.
Like Troy and Bears of old, all for one and one for all. We will answer to the call.
At the end of the match, the scores are Brisbane 57 to Gold Coast 56. That's all for today. On behalf of myself and Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
It was great being here, Hutto. I can't wait for the next match.
We are the pride of Brisbane town. We wear the roll, blue and gold. We will always fight for victory, like it's Troy and Bears of old. All for one and one for all. We will answer to the call. Go Lions, Brisbane Lions.
I'm Anthony Hudson. It's time for Saturday Night Football. Tonight we're at the Gabba. Pretty overcast conditions here for this match. There's a bit of light rain falling right now, which is not ideal. I welcome Gary Lyon with me as we prepare for this big game.
Hey, Hutto, tonight should be a really special game.
Tonight, Brisbane and Sydney. They run on in full confidence.
We are the pride of Brisbane town. We wear the blue and gold. We will always fight for.
I'm Rip. The captains converge for the toss of the coin. Brisbane kicking to the right of screen. Round one and the start of the home and away season.
Each week is worth the same, so there's only 4 points on the line, but it's a massive confidence boost to whichever side can get up. It's a big game.
Just waiting for the opening siren now. Slapped away. He gains possession. Dragged down by Neal.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Lions quickly onto the boot. Finds this and marks well. Malikan moves it now. Heaney takes the mark. Handballs. Rampy on the ball. Has a man running for him. Good grab there from Franklin. Moves it by foot. Finds a target. 45 metres out. This should prove an easy angle for Hayward. Move it on. He heads for home. Can't quite sneak through. And only a behind. Sydney with the ascendancy over Brisbane. Leading 1-0. Zorko wins the marking contest. Looks to move it by foot. Can't take possession. A clean pickup. Dawson going for number one. Chalk a goal up for Sydney. He celebrates hard after that. They draw first blood. Guided down nicely by Sinclair. Is in his possession. Finds a bit of room to mark. Going for distance with the kick. Great mark under pressure. Move it on. He gives it a ride. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around McCarthy. Brisbane with their first of the match. Sinclair got in a better position. Did well to control the ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Hewitt gets in the way. Taylor drives it out of the pack. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. A low stabbing kick. McCluggage wins the ball in the air. Uses it now. Listen to the roar of the fans. They love that decision. Goes by foot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Goes inside forward 50. Out of bounds in the pocket. The ball is coming back into play. McInerney guides it down. Mops up the loose ball. A good job keeping it in play there. Lloyd got hands to it. Picked off the deck. It's a turnover. Hands that ball to the opposition. Sinclair uses the body well. 65 metres out. Kicks it long. Nice hands. Keeps the kick low. Good mark there. Punches the kick. Cleanly picked up. Gardner gets it out of congestion. Great mark. Cameron has resources out wide. Looks to move it by foot. Finds this and marks well. Puts boot to ball. Open opportunity for Mills. Marks now and can send it back. Matheson tacks it forward. Scoops up the ball. Gets his hands on the ball. Tough one to handle for Neal. Turned it over. Clark kicks hurriedly. Tapley will be the recipient of the free. He drives it. A mark by Campbell. 50 metres from home. Move it on. Can he put it through? Robinson gathers it now. He takes it across the line. Reed, can he put it through? What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Hammers it. Dawson has the ball. Leicester won himself a free. A spearing kick. Takes an uncontested mark. Intercepts the ball well. Blakey searches for the teammate downfield. Collects the loose ball. Finds the loose ball. Gardner keeps it moving. McInerney collects the loose ball. Now it's a ball up. McInerney palmed it down. Opportunity for Kennedy. Sydney finds a way to get that one through. That will settle his... Look at him. One down. With the ball now. Zorko takes it strongly. 50 metres out. He slams it towards goal. No issues with that drop punt. Pretty happy with that.
That's a...
Thumped clear. Neal keeps coming. Rushes with the kick. A chance to reload the attack now. Advantage. Mills drives the kick. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Very. Couldn't stick the tackle. Ball gets cut off. Ball collected. Well collected. Gives a don't argue. Hipwood going for number one. As we go into the break, the scores are the Swans 13, the Lions all locked up on the... What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
It's a very...
The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. Thumps it clear. And now Neal. Difficult ball controlled. Lyons brings it out of the pack. Taken well at ground level by Hewitt. Just puts it out in front. Has it now. This is Andrews.
Thank you.
It'll be a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Getting pushed out of the way was Tapley. At full stride, receives the handball. Nice mark under pressure. Rayner collects the kick. Marking in space was Berry. A spearing kick. Mills with the mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Heaney over the top. Goes with the kick. A race for the loose ball.
Outstanding pressure.
Hunts it down.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Neal can't hold on to the tackle. Has it now. Breaks through the tackle. Rampy goes with the kick. A chance to gather the ball. Hewitt slams it onto the boot. Sinclair wins the ball in the air. Gets it away. It's a turnover. Here's Robinson. Just gets it onto the boot. Nice work from McInerney. Keeps the kick low. Cameron grabs that one. Going for goal number one. Had the journey, but it's gone offline. Teammates break for him. Plays on from the kick in. Rampy uses it by foot. Great grab. McDonald kicks it. Gardner has a great set of hands. Decides to kick. An easy grab for Hipwood. Uses it now. Blakey gets his opponent onto the wrong foot. Blakey was taken high in the tackle. Kicks to the square. McCarthy dug it out. Quick handball. Just gave it away. Clark wants to keep it moving by hand. Puts on a bump. Just Kennedy gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. This will certainly test him from this distance.
Move it on.
This will put Sydney in front. A big contested grab. Kick by Neal. He gives chase to the footy. There'll be a ball up close to goal. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
There'll be a ball up close to goal. Winning it was Sinclair. Leicester puts on a big hit. You heard the... Moved on by Leicester. Thumped clear. Well picked up. Just put it on the boot. He takes the mark. With a driving kick. He wins the ball in the air. The kick from Lyons. And the mark will be paid. Gardner moves it now. They can create from this. Fights the good fight. Does well to get it out. Turned it over. Has a runner alongside him. Is in his possession. Hayward is streaming past and gets the footy. Into the post it goes. Searching for a teammate. Bailey decides to go to himself. Just kicks it long. Dug out the loose ball. Blakey earns a free kick. Going for goal number one. That kick was pure.
No doubt about it.
Look at them celebrate.
It's great to...
Sinclair thumped it clear. Hit the man hard. Campbell gets him hard. Leicester slips the tackler. Got the hands free. Putting his skills on display. Just manufactures what he could. Shows some physicality. Applying the physical pressure. Charges with intent. Slick with the hands. Ends up with Archie. Drops the mark. Wins the race to the ball. Wins the race to the ball. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
They create the turnover. Dug out the loose ball. Able to release the kick. Berry might have overworked himself there. It's offline. Weighing up the options now. Plays on from the kick-in. Rampy puts it on the boot. Takes that one strongly. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Gets a quick kick away. Great mark under pressure. Gets the handball away. The advantage is paid. Danaher flicks it over. Zorka. I hope that's not serious, but boy, he looks to be in a lot of pain. That doesn't look good. I don't think he'll be coming back. He gives chase to the footy. The ball spills to Sinclair. Takes possession. Rushes with the kick. A solid mark from Bree. 45 metres out, almost directly in front here. Going for goal number one. Narrowly misses there. Bailey looking to bring it back into play. Takes it well. Sweeping handball from Rich. Robinson gets a quick kick away. Half-time sees Brisbane looking to improve the deficit of 6. Time to take a look at the stats.
Brisbane are playing a very controlled...
Second half action about to commence. Clears the contest. Manufactures the handball. Sinclair on top of the ranking points.
He's doing everything right.
Picks it up. We'll get a ball up. Thrashes it. McInerney gets onto the ball. Hewitt is blowing hard after that effort. through. Gives the don't argue. The mark has been taken. Hipwood drives the kick. Marks in a bit of space. Plays on now. Cameron goes inside forward 50. He gives away a free for in the back. Got boot to ball. Heaney marks it. Uses it by foot. Clark has it. Moves it by foot. A mark by Lloyd. Looks up with the kick. Gathered by McCluggage. Ball picked up. He's really turning it on now. That's his first. He's enjoying that goal. Swats it. Scoops up the ball. He's got the footy in his hands. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
The mark is taken by Blakey. 25 metres out. A chance to put a second goal on the board. He celebrates hard after that. Sydney with a handy break. They lead the Lions 27-21. Punches it clear. He has the ball. Papley can't hit the target. Mops up the loose ball. Giving it off was Virtual with the ball now. Pushes off the tackler. McDonald gets the handball away. Malikan hacking it out of there. Picks up the loose ball. Papley gets a quick kick away. Parker takes the mark uncontested. Blakey spills it. The umpire calls for it.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Hipwood thrashes it. Blakey will be the recipient of the free. So, what can Sydney do with this opportunity in front of goal? 45 metres out. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. Hipwood got a fist to it. Tries to release the pressure. Receives the handball and takes off. Takes a strong mark.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
It's been a great game from McCluggage.
He has been outstanding here, Hutto.
Collects the loose ball. He gets his hands on the footy. Clean pickup by Hayward. Intercepted. He just throws that ball. Parker puts it on the boot. Didn't have time to break stride to mark that. Kennedy gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Virtual struggling to run at the moment. Lloyd pushes through with power. Off hands from Papley. They can create from this. Ball up calls. Hammers it. The ball in the hands of Leicester. Fought hard to get a handball away. He might kick a goal. Takes the chance and says, thank you very much with the... He acknowledged... Thumped by McInerney. Hacks it out of there. Smith, the better man there. 45 metres out. Moving on. Going for goal number 1. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Smith, punched away. A chance for Archie. We'll have another ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Cameron gets it away under pressure. Starcevic grabs that one. 25 metres out. Wouldn't want to miss these opportunities. Moving on. Goes for the goals. What a goal. Gets his first. Starcevic celebrating hard. Brisbane could kick back-to-back goals. Brisbane behind by 6.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Hammers it. He's got the football now. The ball ends up going to ground. Ball picked up. Swats it. He gains possession. Kicks hurriedly. Gardner missed an opportunity to mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Keeps it moving. Reed finds possession. Kicks out of the congestion. Oh, just hits the post. Unsure of their next move. Marks that ball uncontested.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Just releases the ball. Takes the mark. Danaher goes by hand. Rampy gets on the end of that handball. Rayner getting in on the act. Nails the goal. Gets some reward for his efforts. The slimmest of margins in this. Punches it clear. Did well not to confuse himself. Fantastic chase and tackle. A big tackle there.
A great
We head into the final term with Sydney 40 playing Brisbane 39.
Sydney will be looking at...
Sinclair leading the ranking points on the ground.
He is dominating this game.
Umpire ready to begin the final turn. Thumped clear. Sinclair with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. Moves the ball by foot. A strong pack mark. Hipwood moves it now. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Puts it on the boot. The mark has been taken. Hewitt drives the kick. And the mark will be paid. A chance to put one through for his side. Elects to kick. Takes a nice mark. Moves it on. Stabs at the kick. Rayner gets in a good position. Hacks it forward. There'll be a ball up, close to goal.
A critical stage of this one.
McInerney gets onto the ball. Just not good enough with that kick. The score's a level. Rampy with the kicking duties. Takes the mark. Malikan keeps that one low. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Chose to kick it. Needs a bit of a rest. Lloyd rushes with the kick. Doing well with the mark. Slams it on the boot. Rayner takes the mark. Putting this one through would give Brisbane plenty of confidence. He likes his chances from here. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Rayner loved kicking that one. Thrashes it. He wins possession. Kennedy slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. He flicks it over. Sinclair going for number one. He's excited. Thumps it clear. Takes possession. Links with hands. He has the ball. Intercepted by Lester. Releases the handball. Gets a handball away. Archie hacks it out of there. Picked up now. The loose ball picked up. Going for goal number one. The margin not too big to be closed before time's up. Manages to keep the ball in play. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds. We'll get a ball in. Ball back into play. Punched away. He gets his hands on the footy. Rampy gains possession.
The players will be feeling the heat right now.
McInerney thumped it clear. That one will really lift them.
Of course, Hunter.
His teammates rush over. Brisbane by 7 points. Clears the contest. Doing well was Neal. Campbell unable to lay the tackle. Here's Sinclair. Has it now. Sinclair just threw it.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Fumbles the ball. Parker shrugs off the tackle. Sinclair wins it back. Over the top of the pack. 35 metres out. Reed with a fairly straightforward shot. Move it on. Going for goal number one. It was always pushing that post and pushing it so hard. Just Andrews deciding where to go with the kicking. Neil couldn't keep his hands on it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz. Thumps it clear. The ball spills free. Lions needs a chance to rest. Wants to move it quickly. Berry moves it by hand. And now they're away. Goes by hand. He takes the shot. What a fantastic goal. Starcevic,
He did really...
Sinclair thrashes it. Archie controlled the difficult ball. Slick with the hands. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. Birchall elects to kick. Thank you. McInerney thumps it clear. The ball mopped up. Rich releases the ball. Gets the loose ball. Seen plenty of it. Danaher puts it out in front. Finds the loose ball. Mills goes to the man on the run. He gains possession. Uses a short handball. Archie contests the hard ball. Tough ball to handle. Handball's under pressure. Melican uses it by foot. Dawson handballs. Hands that ball to the opposition. The loose ball scooped up. Reed throws the ball away. Archie kicks it. Andrews used the body to take that mark. Goes with the kick. Berry not getting much of it, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto. Good
Mark there. A long driving kick. He gets above the crowd. Elects to kick. A race for the loose ball. Makes it somebody else's problem. Just gets it onto the boot. Nice mark under pressure. Puts it on the boot. Taking a nice grab. McCluggage manufactures a handball. He wins possession. He's got the footy in his hands. Gathers it now. Smith collects it. That goal is a cracker. Another goal. He's kicked a couple now. Smiles all round. Brisbane have 3 in a row. The lead is now 18. McInerney with a big fist on it. The unpredictability of football continues. What a result we had today. Gaz, what did you think of today's game? Brisbane come away victorious with 65-47. Thanks to Gary Lyon for joining us. We'll see you all later.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time.
We will answer to the call. Go Lions, Brisbane Lions. We'll kick the winning score. You'll hear a mighty roar.
Hello and welcome. I'm Anthony Hudson. And with me in the box, former Melbourne captain Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. Great to be here.
Well, the big game here tonight will be between Geelong and Brisbane. Here come Brisbane. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
Both four lines are in for a big day here. This could be a high-scoring affair, and both sides would want to make the most of their chances inside 50.
Geelong making their way onto the ground. The banners are ready for the players.
We play the game as it should be played. And far away. Our banners fly high from morn to night. Down at Cardinia Park.
The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Geelong kicking to the left of screen. Round two. Can't wait for this one to begin, and I think the crowd would agree too. They are on the edge of their seats. The opening bounce at GMHBA Stadium. Taps it down. Ball up in the centre square. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Snaffled up by Stanley. Good mark, and looks to send it back. Leicester sends one up towards the wing. Menegola picks it up. Well collected, just put it on the boot. The loose ball picked up, hacking it out of there. Smith wins the marking contest. He spears the ball. Menegola does well to mark. Bailey takes a strong mark. Goes by foot. They chase after the loose ball. Hurried kick. Parfitt leaps over the top. 35 metres out. Leave it on. He might kick a goal. Goal! That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the board. Parfitt enjoying that. We resume hostilities. Stanley gets it down. Dangerfield kicks hurriedly. A great mark taken there. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels.
Thank you, guys.
We'll get a stoppage. McInerney won the duel. Picked up by Duncan. Collects the loose ball. Dishes it off. He can take off after that handball. Gardner, one out in the square. Doing well to intercept that kick. Uses it by foot. Higgins gets on the end of this. With a driving kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Moves the ball by foot. Running hard to take that was Robinson. Works it across the ground. Gardner looks to get onto the football. Adams clears the ball from the contest. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Smith goes with the kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Licks with hands. Berry finds his man on the move. Sees off the tackler. Sweeping handball. Spins out of trouble. Buse lobs the handball. He's got the football now. Dangerfield clinks up with a chance to run. Rich couldn't stick the tackle on Jenkins. Gets it out of congestion. The ball is picked up and kept alive. Eventually the ball goes over the line. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Stanley won himself a free. He decides to go for home. Drop punt straight through the middle. He puts through his foot. He loved the... Back in the middle. McInerney slaps it away. Clear free. Just put... Higgins has resources out wide. McStay takes a strong mark. Looks to move it by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Handballs is in his possession. Taken by Guthrie. Robinson didn't mark it. Uses the bump. Gardner just goes bang with the ball now. Wants to keep it moving. McInerney just gets it onto the boot. Cameron doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. Puts boot to ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Spears the ball. Takes a strong mark. The kick from Henry. Menegola dropped what he should have taken. Now we've got a ball up. Hammers it. The umpire pays deliberate. Oh, that's an interesting call. Slams it on the boot. A chance to gather the ball. Pushes through with power. He wins possession. The handball hits the target. And now we'll have a ball up. Stanley aims for his man on the ground. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent. Bailey sets his sights on the goals. Goes the long option. He brings it down superbly. Just an incredible mark. Not many players can do that. You can really see how high he managed to get in that mark. A chance here to convert for Brisbane. 40 metres from home. Going for goal number one. That ball comes off the post. Stewart looking for options now. Marked by Cameron. Sinks the slipper into it. Dangerfield leading the race to the loose ball. Gets it away. Takes possession. Cameron made the tricky bounce look easy. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
Of course, Hunter.
He puts through his first goal. They get around him after that effort. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Stanley won the hit out. He has the ball. McInerney is streaming past and gets the footy. A chance to put one through here for Brisbane. 50 metres out. Move it on. Put this through and they regain the lead. Danaher drives it home from a long way out. Celebrating hard. That's
a great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
Not long to go before the end of the quarter. Winning it was Stanley. Movement by hand. Higgins receives the ball. The ball ends up with Andrews. He drives it. 1 quarter down and 3 to go. Plenty of football still to be played. The scores are Brisbane. Let's have a closer look at the stats.
Brisbane have the lead.
The second term ready to get underway. About to resume hostilities. Stanley got a fist to it. Ball up in the centre square. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Bailey just put it on the boot. Danaher, hurried kick. Just got the hands in the back there. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. 35 metres out. Danaher fires it up to the square. Congratulated boys. Back in the middle to resume play. Stanley thumps it forward. Lyons slick with the hands. Is in his possession. McInerney just through it. Moves it by foot. It's a foot race to get this one. Just through the ball. A low stabbing kick. Birchall marks in a bit of space. Punches the kick. Mops up the loose ball with quick hands. He's got the football now. Intervening brilliantly was Menegola. Releases by hand. Missed the target. Puts it into space. With the ball is Rich. His first touch of the footy. Finding the loose ball was Duncan. He gets his hands on the footy. He gains possession. Summed it up, and he delivers perfectly. The time to celebrate. We're back in motion. Punched away. He's got the footy in his hands. Neil bangs it on the boot now. Ball hits the deck. Quickly onto the boot. Takes that one strongly. Duncan has resources out wide. Bailey wins the foot race. Scoops up the ball.
Fantastic pressure there.
Elects to kick it long. A race for the loose ball. Clark quickly onto the boot. Berry couldn't snaffle it. Duncan pushes his opponent off with one hand. He couldn't hang on. They could take the lead here. He makes that kick count. Full price. Dangerfield couldn't be happier with that goal.
He did really well there and gets the reward.
About to resume play. Thumped clear with the ball now. Slams it onto the boot. Danaher with an easy mark. 35 metres out. He takes the shot. Oh, what a goal! They get around him after that effort. Brisbane are back in front.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
We're back in the middle now. Swats it. Has it now. Lobs the handball. He can take off after that handball. Higgins comes away with the ball.
Thank you, I'll have it.
Now we will get a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
He gives chase to the footy. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. Geelong goes back in front. Umpire ready to resume play. Hipwood won the hit out. Lyons brushes off the tackle. Gives the old don't argue. Penetrating handball. Gives it to Robinson. Handball's out in front. Parfitt onto the ball. Brings it out of the pack. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. Birchall there to mop up. Receives the handball and takes off. Looks up with the kick. Takes the mark all by himself. Cameron cuts it off. He flicks it over. Higgins read it best. Jenkins gets on the end of that handball. Gets into some space to mark this. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result.
Move it on.
Rowan looking to put through another goal.
All clear.
Smiles all round. Geelong could kick back-to-back goals. Now they lead by 11. About to resume play. Hipwood hurls it away. Put his body on the line. Kolajasny with a penetrating handball. Berry picks up the loose ball. Pushes through with power. Brilliant stuff. And he puts it through. Neil getting the crowd involved. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. It's cut off by Higgins. Linking by hand. Finds the loose ball. Finding the ball with ease. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Rowan looks in need of a spell. Stewart puts the handball out in front. Good mark and looks to send it back. Moved on by Andrews. Great mark. Got boot to ball. It's marked by Gardner. Uses it now. Easily takes the mark. Dalhouse had it, lost it. The ball mopped up.
Thank you, I'll have it.
Hipwood just swats it away. Contests the hard ball. Dangerfield is streaming past and gets the footy. He gets another possession. Gets the handball away. Opportunity for Higgins. He drives it towards goal. He delivers with a drop punt. That will settle the nerves. Gets some reward for his efforts. 11 points the difference. About to resume hostilities. Punches it clear. Takes possession. He looks like he needs a spell. Put his body on the line. Bailey puts on a bump. A good second term. See the scores. Geelong 42 and Brisbane 31.
Geelong have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp their authority on this contest in the second.
Let's analyse the stats.
Brisbane giving themselves a chance on the turnover, but they can't seem to be putting it on the scoreboard.
Thanks for that. With so much on the line, I'm looking forward to this second half. The third quarter about to get underway. Centre bounce. McInerney clears the contest. Higgins continues to dominate this contest.
He's the most dominant player on the ground.
My ball, says the umpire. Big thump from McInerney. They can create from this. Just gets it onto the boot. Lions wins it back. McStay getting in on the act. McStay chose to kick it. Finds a target.
Geelong haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of...
Dangerfield earns a free kick. Decides to kick. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto. Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Geelong forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Rich slips high and gives away the free kick. Great tackle.
Brilliant chase.
Sinks the slipper into it. He takes the mark. Robinson kicks it out of the defensive 50. Kick by Adams. Rich found a way to mark that one. Moves it by foot. The mark is taken by Rowan.
Geelong are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Rich couldn't hang on to the ball. Ball up in the centre square.
Geelong need to be more aware of the opposition setup at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too often.
The kick goes out on the full from Dangerfield. Leicester pumps the ball long. A big contested grab. Uses it by foot. Duncan didn't mark it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
A chance to reload the attack now. Birchall did well to win that ball. Slams it on the boot. Takes a simple grab. Robinson heads long with that kick. Ball gets cut off. Hands that ball to the opposition. McStay just dismissed the tackler. Matheson couldn't keep his hands on it.
Thank you, I'll have it.
Thrashes it. Picks it up. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Kicks inside the 50. Neal takes it well. Does well to cut off the kick.
Geelong have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Intercepts the ball well. Keeps going. Moved on by Cameron. A good mark under the circumstances. Matheson right on the edge of his range.
Move it on.
He takes aim. The ball finds Danaher. This well within range.
Okay.
Can he put it through? Just under 2 goals the difference now. He gets above the crowd. That's a thumping kick. Doing well with the mark. Selwood drives the kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. Moves the ball by foot. Collected by Henry. Kicks hurriedly. Kolodjasny presents and takes the mark. Elects to kick. Duncan controlling the airwaves on this occasion.
Geelong are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Marks now and can send it back. Puts boot to ball. Adams marks in a bit of space. Goes by foot. Neil over the top. Releases the handball. Goes by hand to Matheson. The ball in the hands of McStay. Rayner now. Cameron gives it to the player running past. He slots this one. A big goal there. Puts his second on the ball. Congratulated by his teammates. Brisbane close the gap to 4.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. That's a really good team goal.
Back with another centre bounce. Clears the contest. Makes it somebody else's problem. Clark gets in the way. Clark throws the ball away. Looks to move it by foot. They chase after the loose ball. Picking it up was Smith. Applies a bump. Just goes bang. Henderson hit the man hard.
It's a very tight game right now.
Punched away. He wins possession. Dangerfield with quick hands. Intercepted at full stride. Receives the handball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Clearing kick out of the defensive 50. He drives it. Oh, he did everything right except take the mark. Practicing some fancy moves. Gathers it now. He lays off the pass at full stride. Receives the handball. Danaher gains some territory. Finds a way to go along the ground. That's his first. His teammates rush over. Brisbane back in front.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Umpire Brisbane ahead going into the final turn. They lead by 2.
Brisbane will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Anything you can see, Gary?
Brisbane are winning plenty of the ball at the moment, and it's allowing them to create plenty of scoring opportunity.
Time to find out what happens in this final turn.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Stanley with the hit. Fighting hard was McInerney. Got the hands free. Taking a nice grab.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
Lining up for goal number 4. It looked impossible, but he made it work. Danaher loves that goal. That's 3 in a row for Brisbane. Brisbane by 8 points. Stanley with the punch. Dangerfield slams it onto the boot. Good body work to win the mark. Parfitt with a chance if he can keep his cool. Doesn't hold onto the mark. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Dangerfield celebrates.
Great bit of play that resulted in that.
The game is back underway. Punches it clear. Has it now. Slips the tackle. He's got the footy in his hands. Guthrie wins the ball in the air. Kicks to the square. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Uses it now. Berry runs after this one. Couldn't complete the mark. Birchall failing to get near it, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Dangerfield loves that goal. We resume hostilities. Stanley thrashes it. Puts on a big hit. Stanley just... Neil elects to kick. Winning the ball in the air was McCarthy. Not sure if he has the journey from here.
Give it on.
Looking to kick goal number 2. Puts it right through the middle. Look at them. Back in the middle now as the Rucks go at it. Clears the contest. Goes by hand. Receives the handball and takes off. Dalhouse with the ball. Rich fends off the tackle. Nobody can hold on here. McStay dishes it off. Ferry throws the ball away. Cameron uses it by foot. Hawkins leaps over the top. 50 metres out.
Move it on.
They'll regain the lead if he nails this one. No issues with that drop punt. Hawkins love kicking that one. Geelong goes back in front.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Back in the middle now. McInerney with a big fist on it. Neal can link up through hands. Ends up with Matheson. Wins the race to the ball. Menegola needs a chance to rest. Clark wrapped up.
A great defensive effort.
With a driving kick. And the mark will be paid. 50 metres out.
Give it on.
This is a big kick in the context of this game. A kick to hit the front. He's enjoying that goal. They've taken the lead. And we're back in motion. Thrashes it. Duncan has the ball. Henderson with a penetrating handball. Jenkins looking to track down the footy. Robinson slick with the hands. Bailey gets the ball. Now with a low spearing kick. McStay takes the mark uncontested. It has to be a big kick to get it from there.
Move it on.
He slams it towards goal. Spent that one before he earned it. McInerney kicks an incredible goal off the ground. He's excited about that one. That's 2 in a row for Brisbane. Brisbane by 8 points. Thumped by McInerney. Henderson gathers it now. Releases the handball. Turned it over. He gains possession with the ball now. Marked by Rayner. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far.
Give it on.
Going for goal number 1. Wow! How good was that? He acknowledges the crowd. That's 3 in a row for the Lions. The margin is 14. We're back in the middle. Thumped clear. He has the ball. A quick handball from Smith. Cameron goes it alone. Gets the loose ball. Needs a bit of a rest. Celebrating hard. Back in the middle to resume play now. McInerney thumped it clear. The bounce made it tough. They can link up now. Intervening brilliantly was Hughes. Manufactures a handball. Clark kicks out of the congestion. Drops the ball. Seen plenty of it. Selwood just put it on the boot. He wins the ball in the air.
Okay.
Going for goal number 1. A drop punt through the goals. Myers couldn't be happier with that goal.
This is how they can score.
Back in the middle to resume play now. McInerney thumps it forward. Just put it on the boot. Ends up turning this ball over. Adams kicks it. Robinson marks. Chose to kick it. Duncan scoops it up. Keeps it moving. Up for grabs for Dalhouse. Menegola kicks it long. Robinson determined to reach the ball. Gardner links with a teammate who can run. Great grab. The kick from Cameron. Birchall does well to mark. Decides to kick. Kolajasnik not getting much of it, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
He just throws that ball. Chips it towards half forward. Looks like the ball will be coming back. What a day for Brisbane. An incredible victory. Gary, what do you make of the result?
A massive missed opportunity for Geelong. They got themselves into a good position and then just fell apart at the seams. A really disappointing result.
All for one and one for all. We will answer to the call.
Final scores are 74 to 72. That's it for us. We'll see you again next time.
Thanks, Hutto. I've enjoyed every minute of it.
Hi, I'm Anthony Hudson. Now it's time for Thursday night football. Tonight's blockbuster is being held at the Gabba. Providing special comments for today's game is Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. I've been anticipating this one all week.
Tonight's match between Brisbane and Collingwood. A big roar as Collingwood enter the arena. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
Both forward lines are in for a big day here. This could be a high-scoring affair, and both sides would want to make the most of their chances inside 50.
Brisbane are led by their captain onto the field of play. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Good call, Hutto.
The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. Collingwood winning the toss. Both sides look ready to get into the action, just moments away now. The game is underway. Swatson is in his possession. He's got the football now. Adams for the spearing kick. And he stepped over the boundary line. Ball over the boundary line. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. Got boot to ball. Rich rushes with the kick. Adams throws the ball away. Collingwood fans would love to see this one sail through. Cox will have to put everything into this one.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one.
Now they've got to set up and find a way to stop the ball movement.
The lead is now one. Looking to bring it back into play. Gardner runs after the ball. Thomas with the intercept. Collingwood fans getting excited about that one. Pretty happy. Back with another centre bounce. Wins the ruck duel. Made the tricky bounce look easy. Neal moves it by hand. Handball's out into space. Cox just threw it. Goes with the kick. The mark is taken by Dacos. Puts it on the boot. Takes it well. Thomas sends it clear of the contest. Decides to go to the middle. Pendlebury picks up the loose ball with quick hands. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Quayner, interesting handball. Lyons couldn't complete the tackle. McCarthy steals possession. It's a poor kick, and it hits the behind post. Toss back into play. Hammers it, and now McInerney stands tall and marks. A spearing kick from Adams. Berry hangs on to that one. The Lions would love to make the most of this opportunity. He can take off after that handball. Finding the loose ball was Dacos.
Put him up, Robert.
The umpire will ball it up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Grundy does well. The ball spills from the tackle. Receives the handball and takes off. Murphy got the hands free. Manages to get a hand to it. Hoskin Elliott gets the loose ball. Zorko throws. Looks up with a kick. It's a foot race to get this one.
Big tackle.
Greenwood got him high there. Looks to move it by foot. Does well to cut off the kick. Roughhead goes with the kick. Dacos gets in a good position. Got boot to ball. Ends up marking uncontested. Uses it by foot. Marks that ball uncontested. Looks up with the kick. Takes the mark. Chose to kick it. Pendlebury got under it. Uses it now. Grundy with an easy mark. Goes by hand. He gets his hands on the footy. Sweeping handball. Slams it onto the boot. Great mark in the pack. Opts to play on. A piercing kick from side bottom. Going for goal number 2. It's a behind. Collingwood by 8 points. Players move as they look to provide an option. Robinson with the mark.
Collingwood just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Elects to kick. Cameron wins the ball in the air. Winds up and goes long. A chance to gather the ball. Hipwood collects the loose ball. He gives it a ride. Couldn't quite the mark. Dug it out. Brisbane looking for options now. Plays on. Drives it long. Hoskin Elliott gets on the end of this. Uses it across half-back. Marked by Dacos. Moves the ball by foot. And the ball goes over the boundary on the wing. And we'll get a throw in. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
The umpire will ball it up. Myercheck got the tap. Showing control was McCluggage. Kept alive under pressure. Hurried kick. Elliott grabs that one. Big kick required from this distance. Just a moment. Andrews with the responsibility of kicking it in. Looking to rebound with the kick. Getting in the way was McCluggage. Adams with the opportunity in front of goal. Decides to kick. McMahon takes a strong mark. Puts boot to ball. Takes that one strongly. Hoskin Elliott looks to build some momentum with this kick. 45 metres out.
Leave it on.
He goes for broke. Drop punt straight through the middle. Gets his first. Hoskin Elliott enjoying that goal. Collingwood over Brisbane by 14. Back in the middle now. Tap down. He has the ball. The handball now from Hipwood. Gets a quick kick away. He gives chase to the footy. Approaching the end of the first term here. Chris kicks hurriedly. Finds a target.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball.
The siren sounds, and that's the end of the opening term. Dacos, the #1 ranked player on the ground, ready to go for the second term. About to resume hostilities. Thumps it clear. This is side bottom. He couldn't hang on. He likes his chances from here. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. He celebrates hard after that. We're back in motion. Thumped clear. Dug out the loose ball. Cleanly picked up. With a driving kick. Spills the mark. Going for goal number 1. Well, Greenwood ready to bring it back into play. He takes the mark. Adams kicks hard along the boundary line. Goes by foot. Good mark there. Goes with the kick. Simply outplayed his opponent. He drives it. Takes a simple grab. Pendlebury drives it long. Brown found some space and marked. 45 metres out. He heads for home. What a kick. And he puts it through. That's his first. Brown celebrating hard. Back in the middle now. Swats it. He gains possession. The loose ball scooped up. It's a turnover. Rushes with the kick. Takes a nice mark. 35 metres out. Lining up now. Directly in front.
Move it on.
Danaher takes aim. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. He loved. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Picked up by Lions. Throw. Kick by Brown. Strong mark in the contest.
Move it on.
Thomas going for number 2. Brown got under it. 15 metres out.
Go.
Goes for the goals. He acknowledged.
Some great ball.
We resume hostilities. Punched away. He's got the footy in his hands. Gathered by side bottom. Leicester cuts it off. Releases by hand. Uses the hands instead. Moves it by foot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Puts it on the boot. Main with the mark. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
He goes it alone. Slams it home. They are starting to stamp their domain. Getting the... Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. McInerney with the punch is in his possession. The ball spills to McCarthy. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. They're pretty happy. The game is back underway. Winning it was McInerney. Goes off the ground. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Charges with intent. Picks up the loose ball. Quickly onto the boot. Just gave it away. Quainak with a chance on the turnover. McRae runs after the ball. Ruffin just land. Sinks the slipper into it. Picks up the loose ball. What a sensational goal. He puts through his first goal. The time to celebrate.
They're looking...
About to resume play. Hammers it. That's holding the ball.
Footy.
McCluggage goes the long option. Bailey looks to get onto the football. Sweeping handball from Roughhead. Squeezes out a handball. Takes possession. He's put that one through. A second goal in the back. Look at him. He really... Umpire ready to resume play. Thumps it clear. He wins possession. Pendlebury couldn't complete the tackle. Sear got him high there. Slams it on the boot. Finds this and marks well. Gardner lines up from long range.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Nice hands. Chose to kick it. Gets into a good position to take it. Quainak moves it now. Sear gets on the end of this. Moves it by foot. A strong mark in the pack from Birchall. Should be relatively straightforward from here.
Move it on.
He goes it alone. That looked great. What a goal. Birchall, love. Centre bounce. Mychek thumps it clear. Clear from... Chips it towards half forward. Rides out the tackle. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Good grab there from McStay. Moves it quickly. Uses it now. Unbelievable. And they put it through. Gets That's his first. Gets some reward for his efforts. Brisbane have kicked the last 2 goals. They are gathering some steam now. Hacking it out of there. The mark has been to the Lions, trailing by 13 at the break. What stands out for you, Gaz?
Collingwood are set up well and are able to...
The third quarter has begun. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Clears the contest. And we'll get a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz? Adams was taken high in the tackle. Moves the ball by foot. Scoops it up. McInerney dug out the loose ball. A chance to reload the attack now. Roughhead puts it on the boot. Murphy takes the mark. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Cox to have the shot from outside 50. Took his eyes off the ball. The ball spills with the ball now. Berry collects it. Finding the ball with ease. McCluggage is blowing hard after that effort. Sees it over the boundary line. The boundary umpire will toss it back in. Ball tossed back in. Thrashes it. Alice Yeoman on the ball. He flicks it over. Going for goal number 1. Hits the post. And it's a behind. Looking for options now. Intercepts the ball well. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. The kick comes close. But is offline. Searching for a teammate. Decides to play on. Moved on by Andrews. Wins the race to the ball. Leicester applying physical pressure. Dacos going for number 1. Players move as they look to provide an option. Thomas determined to reach the ball. Going for goal number 1. Just hits the post. And a minus. Andrews searching for a teammate. Looks to move it by foot. Alice Yeoman uses the body well. He drives it. Doesn't take the mark. Elliott will be the recipient of the free. Tries to gain some territory. Side bottom needs to lift.
Maybe the coach needs...
A bit too hard with a push. And it's a free kick.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 2.
That's a really poor finish there.
Considering the options on the kick-in. Gardner got hands to it, rushes with the kick. Pretty lucky to get that free. Dacos, urged on by the crowd, prepares to kick. 40 metres from home.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. He delivers with a drop punt. Celebrating.
This is how the...
Centre bounce. Punches it clear. Has it now. Holding the ball. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Dacos there to mop up. Missed the target. Hacks it on the boot. Clears the congestion. Movement by hand. He can take off after that handball. Bailey takes it well. Spent it before he earned it. McStay with a low spearing kick. Pushes off the tackler. Lobs the handball. Has a man running for him. Elliott struggling to run at the moment. McCarthy putting this one through would give Brisbane plenty of confidence. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through.
Move it on.
He drives it towards goal. No issues with that drop punt. That's 2 now. Look at them. It's back in the middle now. Big thump from Grundy. Quick handball. Neal gets a quick kick away. Picked off the deck. Alice Yeoman elects to kick. Picked up by Rayner. Rayner just through it. Quainer kicks it out of the back 50. Roughhead failing to get near it, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
He decides to go for home. Just leaves it in his wake. Great goal. He's got a time to sell. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Just gave it away. Matheson keeps coming. The ball ends up going to ground. Intercepted. Grundy can't hold on to the tackle. Over the top of the pack.
Move it on.
Rayner going for number 1. A great mark taken there. 10 metres out.
Move it on.
He's put it through. Another goal. He's kicked a cup. Congratulated by... Back in the middle to resume play. Thumps it clear. Andrews grabbed it clean. My ball, says the umpire.
It's a big stage of this game.
Punches it clear. Showed good control. Takes an uncontested mark. Hoskin Elliott can link up through hands. Doing well to intercept that kick. Robinson uses it by foot. Nice hands. Goes by foot. Marking in space was Andrews. Contests the hard ball. Scoops up the ball. Keeps it moving. He gets his hands on the footy. Collingwood in front by 6 at the end of the third quarter.
Collingwood.
Dacos continues to dominate this contest.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
Last quarter action ready to go.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Clears the contest. Doing well was Lions. Using every ounce of it. Just threw the ball.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
Ball collected. Leicester just fends off his opponent. Cameron landed in his back on this occasion. Quainer drives the kick. Missed the target. Chris pushes a low ball. Does well to cut off the kick. Sinks the slipper into it. Easily takes the mark. Bailey puts it on the boot. Needs a bit of a rest. Fights the good fight. Pendlebury kicks out of the congestion. Robinson drops the mark. And now they create a turnover. Grundy just too high with the with a driving kick. Takes it well. He's put it out on the full. Elects to kick. Hacking it out of there. Hands that ball to the opposition. Controlled well off the bounce. Danaher couldn't be happier with that go. Back with another centre bounce. McInerney won the hit out. Kicks in heavy traffic. Coughed up by Danaher. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game. Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Mychek with the hit. Cameron controlled it well off the bounce. Sear slams it onto the boot. Can't take possession. Picking it up was Cox. Murphy receives the ball. Rayner going for number 1. It's somehow pitched over the line, and it's a goal. His teammates rush over. The game is back underway. Thumped clear. Here's Neal. Intercepted by McMahon. Finds a way through. Dishes it off. He's got the football now. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. A strong pack mark. The distance might be just beyond him. And a chance to level the scores now. The mark is taken by Andrews. Looks up with the kick. Good mark by Neal. Puts it on the boot. Great mark. Puts boot to ball. Rich scoops it up. Quickly onto the boot. Manufactures a handball. Hits the target by hand. Found space for an easy mark. 25 metres out. Goes for the goals. A drop punt through the goals. Smiles. Back in the middle now. Thrashes it. He's got the footy in his hands. He has the ball. He goes for broke. Intercepts the ball very well. Andrews kicks hard along the boundary line. The kick from Adams. Terrific mark there. Decides to kick. An easy grab for Leicester. Got boot to ball. The ball finds a cluggage. Uses it by foot. Takes the mark all by himself. Goes with the kick. The mark has been taken. Andrews kicks it. Finds this and marks well. Bailey releases by hand. Slips the handball to McCluggage. Gives the old don't argue. Wants to keep it moving. Adams goes by hand. At full stride, receives the handball. McInerney moves it now. Neil looking to track down the footy. We'll get a ball up.
It's very tense at the moment.
Punched away. McCluggage picks up the loose ball. Had plenty of the ball. Just threw the ball. Slams it on the boot. A solid mark from Roughhead. With a driving kick. A chance to gather the ball. Hoskin Elliott releases the ball. That is a stunning goal. They get a ramp. And we're back in motion. Grundy gets onto the ball. Lyons with the ball. Gets the handball away. Adams read it best. He looks like he needs a spell. Finds a target. McStay goes with the kick. Marks now and can send it back. Looks up with the kick. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Links with hands. Has a runner alongside him. On his way. Darts it through for another. Neil loves that goal. The score's a level. What a nail-biter. About to resume hostilities. Grundy just swats it away. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Uses it now. Hits him hard. When the match was on the line, neither side could take the opportunity, and we end up all tied on 68. What stood out for you today, Gaz?
They both had their chance to win this game, Hutto, and in the end, we're all square.
Today's game ending in a draw. The final scores, Brisbane 68, Collingwood 68. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Well, thanks for having me. That's all we have time for. We'll see you next time.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us for Saturday afternoon football. Coming to you live from Mars Stadium. Wonderful weather for football. All in all, a good turnout for this particular match. With me today is Gary Lyon.
Hey, Hutto, I've been waiting for this match all week.
Hitting the turf today. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players.
Always fight for victory, like the Troy and Bears of old.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
Come out starting, Bulldogs through and
It's a big day for the Bulldogs defenders. They can stop Brisbane from being dominant inside 50. They've got a big chance to win this.
The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. Western Bulldogs wins the toss. We're just moments away from the opening bounce. The umpire begins proceedings at Mars Stadium. Is in his possession.
Thank you.
And now we'll have a ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
At full stride, receives the handball. Ends up turning this ball over. Kick by Cordy. Open opportunity for Crozier. Got the hands free. Keith has a teammate on the move. Good mark and looks to send it back. Goes by foot. And the ball trickles over the boundary. Ball back into play. One down by Norton. Bailey manufactures a handball. Turned it over. Puts on a big hit. It's a turnover. Handball finds Bontempelli. He pops through the goal. That's his first. He's excited about that one. Western Bulldogs draw first blood. We resume hostilities. Swats it with the ball now. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Couldn't snaffle it. Cameron soccers the kick. Zorko steers it towards goals. Wood quickly onto the boot. Winning the ball in the air was McRae. Moves the ball by foot. Martin takes it well. Goes with the kick. It's a foot race to get this one. Birchall throws the ball away. Dunkley goes with the kick. Norton takes the mark. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. He likes his chances from here. A chance to reload the attack now. Andrews moves it now. McStay runs after this one.
No prior.
What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Lipinski coming onto the ground. Won it down. Gets on the end of this. The loose ball picked up. Archie, hurried kick. Matheson made a meal of that one. Ball gets cut off. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Martin won it down. Trelaw. Lyons elects to kick it long. Wallace won himself a free. Got boot to ball. He takes the mark. Moves the ball along the wing. McRae leading the race to the loose ball. Gardner just gets it onto the boot. Hipwood uses the body well. He lays off the pass. Archie grabbed it clean. Matheson was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Chips it towards half forward. McCarthy hangs onto that one.
Give it on.
This kick to tie up the game. No issues with that drop punt. Gets his first. He loved that one. About to resume play. Martin won the tap. Well collected on the bounce. Just sends it into space. Just dismisses his opponent. Just gave it away. Martin slams it on the boot. Rich presents and takes the mark. Chips it towards half forward. Simply outplayed his opponent. Drives the kick hard. The mark is taken by McCarthy. Wants to go. Gets some distance on the kick. Takes a nice mark. 40 metres from home.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Cameron just gets enough distance on the kick, and it's a goal. He's enjoying that goal. The Lions kept the lead by a kick. McInerney just slaps it down. Giving it off with Smith. Just gets it onto the boot. A strong pack mark. 50 metres out. Bruce should be able to put this through.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. He kicks that goal with purpose.
Yes, Hutto.
He's so... Umpire ready to resume play. McInerney got a fist to it. Kicks hurriedly. Good mark, and looks to send it back. Matheson collects the kick. They chase after the loose ball. Collects the loose ball. Releases the handball. Liberatore hacking it out of there. A chance to reload the attack now. Looks to move it by foot. Richards did well to win that ball. Richards sends one up towards the wing. Wallace drives the kick. McCarthy marks. Puts it on the boot. McStay wins the marking contest. Moves it by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Moved on by Bontempelli. The ball rolls over the boundary line. Ball to be tossed back in. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
We'll get a ball up on the wing. Tap came from McInerney. Smooth clean from the half volley. Fine. The first quarter ends and the scores are all tied up. What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
It's a very tight game right now.
Thank you very much, Gaz. Players ready to start the second quarter. Back in the middle to resume play. Hammers it. He gains possession. Hurried kick. Does well to cut off the kick. Andrews tries to gain some territory. Robinson puts it on the boot. Takes a strong mark. Lyons uses it by foot. Marked by Rich. He drives it. A clean pickup. Well taken at ground level. Gone! What a tackle! Bontempelli got him.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Go.
A chance to put a second goal on the board. He blasts it through for another. Congratulated by his teammates. Western Bulldogs lead is now 6. Thumped clear. Taken by Norton. Ball up in the centre square. McInerney hurls it away. A clean collect. Handballs. Awkwardly got the handball out. Berry shows some physicality. Mops up the loose ball. Going for goal number 1. It always looked close, but hits the post. Brisbane reduced, deciding where to go with the kick in.
Play on.
Wood drives the ball out of defence. Elects to kick. Richards determined to reach the ball. The umpire calls for it. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really
The tackle over the shoulder. Drives the kick hard. Richards marks uncontested. Uses it by foot. Bontempelli marks it. Kicks the ball deep. Good mark by Key. Sinks the slipper into it. Gets into some space to mark this. Norton has resources out wide. The loose ball scooped up. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Trying to avoid everything out there. Holding the ball. Puts boot to ball. The umpire calls for the ball now. McInerney clears the contest. The free for Wood. Chose to kick it. Gathers it now. Penetrating handball. Dishes it off to a player on the run. A drop punt through the goals. He's excited about that one. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Norton with the intercept. He wins possession. Slick with the hands. McLean onto the ball. Lyons slams it onto the boot. Intercepts the ball well. Kick by Johannesson. Ends up turning this ball over. Hipwood kicks it. Nice mark under pressure. Decides to kick. Well picked up. Smith keeps it moving. He can take off after that handball. Great mark in the pack. Cuts the kick inboard. Archie has a great set of hands. Now with a low spearing kick, doing well to intercept that kick. The kick from Liberatore. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Moved on by McInerney. He wins the ball in the air. Moves the ball by foot. Archie gains possession. Bailey goes for home. That's something to smile about. That will settle the nerves. He acknowledges the crowd. Back with another centre bounce. Clears the contest. The ball mopped up. Smith just threw it. The kick from Lyons. A race for the loose ball. Smith lobs the handball. Bruce has the ball. He gets another possession. Hannon dug out the loose ball. Hannon takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. He takes the shot. They are happy with that effort. He puts through his first goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Western Bulldogs now only trail by 1. The game is back underway. Martin thumps it clear. They can create from this. He just throws that. Lyons elects to kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Keith sends one up towards the wing. A big contested grab. Sinks the slipper into it. A mark by Bontempelli. Chips it towards half forward. Strong mark in the contest. Birchall has resources out wide. Picked up under pressure. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Just sneaks in for a behind. It's all level. Looking to bring it back into play. Starcevic gets in a good position. Looks to move it by foot. Marks all alone. Gardner drives the kick. The ball ends up with Rich. Kicks it out of defence. Lyons takes a strong mark. With a driving kick. Taking a nice grab. Uses it across half back. It's the end of the first half and we have the scores level at 25. Anything to add, Gaz?
The game has tightened right up.
Much appreciated, Gaz. One half of footy down, one to come. A big second half about to begin. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Swats it, has it now. Martin gets in the way, wasting a lot of effort there. Offhands from McStay. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Goal scoring opportunity for Cannon. He might kick a goal. That was sweet. They put through another. Puts it. He loved
It hasn't always been.
About to resume hostilities. Martin with a big fist on it. Just got that. Puts it on the boot. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Kick by Dunkley. Easily takes the mark. Slams it on the boot. McCluggage wins the ball in the air. Looks up with the kick. McStay takes a strong mark. Moves it by foot. The ball goes over the line.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Umpire tosses it in. McInerney won the hit out. McInerney slips high. Smith moves it now. Gathered by Treloar. Just put it on the boot. Does well to cut off the kick. Uses it now. Good mark there. Bailey handballs. Starcevic goes back to him. Intercepted by Smith. Slams it onto the boot. Takes a simple grab. Clears the ball from the contest. Crozier steals possession.
Thank you.
Hammers it. Fighting hard was Matheson. The kick ends up hitting the post. Western Bulldogs. Andrews will bring it back into play. Plays onto himself. Andrews kicks hard along the boundary line.
Western Bulldogs haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Couldn't take it. Zorko couldn't snaffle it. He looks like he needs a spell. Rayner has it. Goes by foot. Hipwood will be upset with that. Matheson. Got boot to ball. Keith marks uncontested. Gets it away. This is Johannisen racking up possessions now. Use the hands and gives away the free. Smith powers through the tackle. Chose to kick it. Dunkley just landed in his back. He drives it. Andrews just gets it onto the boot. It's marked by Matheson. Elects to kick. The ball finds Zorko. Decides to kick. Can he put it through? He bangs it through. Rayner. We're back in the middle now. Martin hurls it away. Berry brings it out of the pack. Drops the mark. Huge opportunity to grab the lead. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. The score's a level. Ready to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. Wood puts it on the boot. Dug out by Johannisen. A lot of possessions for him. Intercepts the ball well. Rich with a drilling ball. A chance to gather the ball. Gardner kicks in heavy traffic. Marks in a bit of space. Might be too far out to score. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. Looking to kick goal number 2. Danaher missed an opportunity to mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's...
Danaher throws the ball away. Johannesson uses it by foot. McRae wins the ball in the air, uses it by foot. Well taken at ground level. Liberatore handballs out into space. We'll get a ball up on the wing.
The players will be feeling it out there.
Richards rushes with the kick. He gives chase to the footy. Norton dug it out. Gets a hand in. Liberatore with a chance to line up for goal. Goes with the kick. Getting in the way was Crozier. Drop punt straight through the middle. They get around him after that effort. Western Bulldogs with only a goal lead.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
We resume hostilities. Thrashes it. He's got the football now. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Puts boot to ball. Great grab. Leicester kicks it. Picks it up. Awkwardly got the handball out. Turned it over. He's the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He's doing everything right.
Intercepted. Releases by hand. Andrews unsure of the next move. Finds himself in space and marks. Starcevic goes with the kick. Finds this one all by himself.
Western Bulldogs just aren't running for each other or creating...
McRae gives away a free for in the back. Brisbane trailing by 7. They have a lot to think about.
Western Bulldogs.
Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
Brisbane.
1 quarter of footy to go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
About to resume play. Punched away. Takes possession. Norton collects the loose ball.
I'll have it.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Norton thumps it forward. Couldn't see off McCluggage.
Fantastic tackle.
Lyons gets the handball away, and the mark will be paid. He spears the ball. Marks that ball uncontested. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. Gets into a good position to take that. Starcevic wants to play on. He takes aim. Takes the mark. Opportunity now for Danaher. Decides to kick. Terrific mark there. Here's the chance for Zorko. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
He slams it towards goal. He delivers with the drop punt. Celebrating hard. Brisbane reduced the margin. We're back in the middle. Bruce gets onto the ball. Treloar kicks hurriedly. Berry spills it. Now we've got a ball up.
Critical stage of this one.
Bruce thrashes it. Archie looking a bit sluggish out there. Gets the handball away. Releases the handball. Starcevic wants to keep it moving by hand. Got the hands free. Cordy flicks it over. With the ball is Wallace. Through for a point. Western Bulldogs by 2 points. Andrews considering the options on the kicking. Wallace looks to get under the football. Hits the post, and it's a minor. Western Bulldogs by 3. Unsure of their next move. Lions found a way to mark that one. It's a long kick. A great mark taken there. McCluggage channels a long kick. Bruce free kick. A chance here to convert for Western Bulldogs. 50 metres out.
They're doing really well to chew some time off the clock here.
He heads for home. A great goal. Gets some rewards for his efforts. Umpire ready to resume play. Big thump from Martin. Fends off the tackler. McRae now.
Let him up, Rob.
And the umpire will ball it up. Martin got a fist to it. He gets his hands on the footy. Ends up turning this ball over. Rich puts it on the boot. Gardner got under it. Got boot to ball. They chase after the loose ball. Daniel hands it to open space. Gets a quick kick away. Cameron takes the mark uncontested. McStay gives it off, and now they go. Matheson going for number 1. He's enjoying that goal. And we're back in motion. Thumps it clear. Liberatore gathers it now. Goes by hand. Johannesen doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Doesn't hold on to the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto. The players will be feeling the heat right now.
He's got the footy in his hands.
I'll have it.
Punches it clear. Bontempelli brushed off easily. He flicks it over. Quick hands, and they could be away here. He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
He's been superb today, Hutto.
Punches the kick. An easy grab for Zorko. The distance might be just beyond him.
Move it on.
A chance to put a second goal on the board. A time to celebrate. Look at them celebrate that effort. Brisbane get back and grab the lead. Centre bounce. McInerney with the hit. Makes it somebody else's problem. Ends up with Starcevic. He's put it through. Pretty happy with that one. Back with another centre bounce. McInerney clears the contest with the ball now. Dismisses the tackler. Doing well with the mark. Got the hands free. Lipinski links up with a chance to run. He just can't get out of it. Lipinski just threw it. Birchall one out in the square. McStay used the body to take that mark. He drives it. Lyons needs to lift.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hutto.
Trelaw read it best. Handballs. Cordy gets on the end of that handball. Good body work to win the mark. 50 metres from home.
Go.
Looking to kick goal number 2. The kick connects with the post. It's under 2 goals. Andrews will kick it in. Plays onto himself. Keith couldn't stick the tackle. Stabs at the kick. Archie with quick hands. The tackle slipped high. Lobs the handball. Rich gives it back. He's got the football now. He gets his hands on the footy. It's cut off by Lipinski. Releases the handball. Bontempelli dishes it off. Hannon just manages to release the kick. Decides to keep it alive. Unfortunately not for long as the ball goes out.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Thrown in now. Thrashes it. Lipinski gets the ball. Keeps it alive under some pressure. Found a way to keep it alive. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Slams it on the boot. Does well to keep it in play. And the ball ends up over the line. Umpire calls for a throw-in. Ball tossed back in. Hammers it. Gets the loose ball. Fantastic result for fans of Brisbane. Gary, what really stood out for you today?
One team will walk out pretty happy today, Hutto, and the other team will be disappointed at their missed chances.
At the end of the game, Brisbane over Western Bulldogs, 56-48. On behalf of Gary Lyon, thank you for joining us. I'll see you again soon.
Brisbane Lions will kick the winning score.
Hello and welcome to Saturday Night Football. I'm Anthony Hudson. The weather is perfect here tonight in Brisbane. With me in the box for this match will be Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Hi, Hutto. Thanks for having me tonight.
Fighting it out tonight, Brisbane and Essendon. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
Today's game will be decided by the Essendon defence. If they can create intercept plays and stop the scoring, they'll win this game.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
That's true, Hutto.
The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. Brisbane winning the toss. Well, the first 4 rounds have been completed, and we've already seen some blockbusters. However, it's still too early to tell how these games will shape the season.
Already we've started to see the game evolve again this season. Some new tactics in play and teams coming out firing. It's been exciting stuff.
Coming into this game with some poor form, would fancy themselves a chance on the road. The opening siren is moments away, and you can feel the excitement building. Here's the bounce to kick off proceedings. McInerney got the tap. Rushes with the kick. Got hands to it. Dug out the loose ball. Langford going for number 1. A chance to reload the attack now. Andrews uses it by foot. Laverde collects it. Dug out the loose ball. Quickly onto the boot. Berry found some space and marked. Berry tucks it into the pocket. Collects the loose ball. Heppel slips high and gives away the free kick. A spearing kick. Starcevic runs after this one. Scoops up the ball. Just put it on the boot. He has to hold on to those. Just gets the kick away. Nobody can hold on here. Langford quickly onto the boot. Takes that one strongly. Starcevic kicks it. Leicester takes the mark. Chose to kick it. Great mark. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Smooth drives the kick. He gets above the crowd. 35 metres out.
Bring it on.
McDonald, Tip and Woody going for number 1. He celebrates. Umpire ready to resume play. Tap came from McInerney. Sinks the slipper into it. Ball gets cut off. Umpire circling and looks to move it by foot. McCarthy takes it strongly.
Leave it on.
He gives it a ride. No luck for him there, and it's a behind. The lead is easily weighing up the options now. Plays on from the kick in. Hookick wants to take them on. Goes with the kick. Gets into some space to mark this. Off hands. Robinson plays the tackle.
Great tackling technique.
McCluggage comes away with the ball. The ball mopped up. Ridley gets a quick kick away. McGrath goes with the kick. Heppel with an easy mark. With a driving kick. Found space for an easy mark. Kick by Cutler. Bit too casual with the tackle. He just can't get out of the action.
Great tackle.
What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Rich, a long driving kick. A great mark taken there. Keeps it moving. Dishes it off to a player on the run. The ball knocked out in the tackle. Phillips drives it out of the pack. Steady hands there as he holds that one. The kick from Laverde. Rich was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. That's a massive kick. Neil wants to keep it moving by hand. Collected by Hipwood. Clears the congestion. Marks all alone. Going for goal number one. He's excited about that one.
No doubt about it.
His teammates rush. We're back in motion. Guides it down. The ball in the hands of McInerney. He lays off the pass. Phillips wins it back. Berry on the ball. He gains possession. Smooth tackles well.
Move it on.
A solid mark for Gleeson. Goes for territory. Smooth looking to track down the footy. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Uses it now. Nice hands. Keeps the kick low. Marks now and can send it back. Neil moves it now. Marked by Zorko. Puts it on the boot. It's a foot race to get this one. Opportunity for Laverde. Just releases the ball. Phillips lobs the handball. Cup couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it.
Move it on.
Gardner elects to kick. Marking in space was Leicester. Rich keeps coming. Hurried kick. Neil with the mark. Moves it by foot. The contest, no match for him.
Of course, Hutto.
Looks up with a kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. Manufactures a handball. Just handballs into space. Hands that ball to the opposition. McGrath just threw it. Moved on by Robinson. Finding the loose ball was Archie. Archie throws the ball away. Tips it towards half forward. Stewart gets his hands to the ball. Things not look. The first quarter ends, and it sees the Bombers with some work to do. Any thoughts from you, Gaz? Players ready to start the second quarter. Centre bounce. McInerney just swats it away. Slick with the hands. Handball finds Stringer. Nails the goal. Smiles all right. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Thumps it clear. Up for grabs for Shield. Over the top of the pack. Kick by Robinson. He takes the mark. Dishes it off. Takes possession. Intervening brilliantly was Langford. Great tackle. Runs into it. The kick from Lyons. Rich runs after the ball. Gathers it now. A chance for McInerney. Movement by hand. Lyons just threw it. Phillips went out in the square. Ridley leading the race to the loose ball. McCarthy receives the ball. Gleeson wins the foot race. Has it now. He wins possession.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Gets a quick kick away. Couldn't complete the mark. Heppel just put it on the boot. Nice work from Andrews. Tries to gain some territory. Leicester leaps over the top. Goes by foot. Good grab there from Neil. Elects to kick. Great mark under pressure. A race for the loose ball. Putting on the pressure was Ridley.
Outstanding pressure.
Spent that one before he earned it. Clean pick up by Heppel. Penetrating handball. McGrath links up with a chance to run. Stands tall and marks. Did well to get a hand in. Andrews hacking it out of there. They can create from this. Now we will get a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy.
That goal is a cracker. That will settle the nerves. Get pretty happy with that one. Back in the middle now. Swats it. He has the ball. Lions handballs. Marked by Hooker. Kicks it out of the back 50. Smith, the better man there. Moves the ball by foot. Francis gets on the end of this. Cameron takes it strongly. Big kick required from this distance. Going for goal number 1. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Celebrating hard. Back in the middle to resume play. McInerney with the punch. And now Hipwood. Can he put it through? A race for the loose ball. The ball spills to Danaher. Ridley cuts it off. Missed the target. Rayner soccers it home for a goal. He celebrates. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Picked off by Cutler. The handball hits the target. Is in his possession. Had plenty of the ball. Reed gets the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Stringer dishes it off. He gets it back. The old 1-2. Found time to get it on the boot. Cleanly picked up. Hipwood gets the ball out of heavy traffic. With quick hands. Merritt finds possession. Stewart there to mop up. Gets it away. Receives the handball and takes off. Finds a target. Drives it long. Hipwood has it. A long driving kick. The ball goes over the boundary in the pocket. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Clears the contest. Wants to keep it moving. Going for goal number 1. Smith sends the drop punt on its way for another goal. Gets some reward for his efforts.
That's a really good team goal.
The game is back underway. Punched away. Cutler applies a bump. Links with hands. Has a runner alongside him. Almost cut it off. Has to do better than that in the mark contest.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. He's really turning it on now. McCarthy celebrates. About to resume hostilities. Winning it was McInerney. Great control there. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Punches it clear. Uses the hands instead of the body. Uses it by foot. Parrish had it, lost it. Found a way through. He has the ball. Receives the handball and takes off. The tackle deserves the free and puts boot to ball. Rich has a great set of hands. Puts it on the boot. Berry takes the mark. Sweeping handball. Intercepts the ball well.
Brisbane just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
A good mark under the circumstances. 45 metres out.
Go.
He goes it alone. That looked great. What a goal. He's excited about. We resume hostilities.
Brisbane are in front in the clearances, and it's a...
Did well not to confuse himself. Half-time, and it's Brisbane 31. Smooth having an impact right now.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
An interesting first half. Let's see how the third quarter pans out when we return from after our halftime break. Players back on the field to begin the second half here. About to resume play. Thumped by McInerney. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. The ball ends up with Zorko. Going for goal number 1. Slams it home. Zorko. We're back in the middle now. McInerney thumped it clear. Shield now. Gives it, don't argue. Nice work from Perkins. Moves the ball by foot. Taken well at ground level by Leicester. Zorko wins the marking contest. Moves it by foot. Hipwood takes it well. Uses it now. Shield dismisses his opponent with disdain. Looks like he might be hurt at the moment. Going straight to the rooms, doesn't look good. Danaher manufactures a handball. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. Hipwood congratulated by his team. We're back in the middle now. Phillips with the punch, putting his skills on display. Sweeping handball from Neil. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Needs a bit of a rest. Easily takes the mark.
Brisbane are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
A chance to reload the attack now. Zirk Thatcher goes with the kick. Great grab. Dishes it off. Has it now. McGrath. Hurried kick. It's marked by Virgil. Sinks the slipper into it. Finds this and marks well. Leicester keeping it low. Open opportunity for Lions. Decides to go to the middle. McStay hangs on to that one.
Brisbane have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
A poorly executed tackle there. McStay kicks it. Picks up the loose ball. Seen plenty of it. Francis missed an opportunity to mark. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Here's Green. Shrugs the tackle. Gets it out of congestion. Heppel runs after this one. McCluggage wins the foot race. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Collected by Berry. McGrath read it best. McGrath was... He drives it. Ridley marks in a bit of space.
Brisbane haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forwards' fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't...
Well, now it's a ball up. Big thump from McInerney. The loose ball picked up.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
It's a turnover. He can take off after that handball. Rayner lining up now on a 45-degree angle.
Move it on!
He goes for broke. Touched over from behind.
Brisbane have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Marks now and can send it back. This will certainly test him from this distance. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. No problems with that kick from Bailey. This kick smiles all round.
He did really well.
About to resume hostilities. Thumped clear. He wins possession. Got the hands free. This is McInerney going for goal number 2. Hooker wins the ball in the air. Goes with the kick. Takes it well. 45 metres out.
Leave it on.
Looking to kick goal number 2. He slots this one. A big goal there. This, look at him, he really... We're back in the middle to resume play. Swats it. Archie onto the ball. Zorko, hurried kick. Does well to cut off the kick. Hooker moves it now. Ends up turning this ball over. Advances now. Drives it inside 50. Hipwood marks. Lining up from a 45-degree angle.
Leave it on.
Going for goal number 2. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. His teammates rush over. Brisbane lead Essendon by 38.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Great.
Umpire ready to resume play. Won the hit out. The loose ball scooped up. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Zorko has resources out wide. Reed throws the ball away. Got boot to ball. Zorko might have overworked himself there. Gleeson with a penetrating handball. He's got the footy in his hands. Runs it over the boundary line. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Getting in the way was Virtual. Takes possession. Gleeson unable to lay the tackle. Hipwood on the ball. Cameron does well to mark. That's a big goal. What an effort. Look at them celebrate that effort. Now they lead by 44. As we go into the final chunk, here's Gaz to break down the stats. Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Tap down. Merritt finds possession. Takes the mark. Laverde with a chance to line up for goal. Just kicks it long. Ball spills. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
It'll be a ball up. One down. Rich dug out the loose ball. Wins the race to the ball. They'll need to convert better from those opportunities. Essendon close the gap to 40. Andrews laying up the options now. Plays on. Goes by foot. Taking a nice grab.
Brisbane are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Releases it under pressure. Keeps it alive. Under some pressure. That kick goes out on the full.
They can just slow the game down now, take a bit of time off the clock.
Berry looking to rebound with this kick. Ball gets cut off. He gets his hands on the footy. Elects to kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. Puts boot to ball. Rayner runs after the ball. Scoops it up. Bailey picks up the loose ball. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He seems to always be in the contest.
Sees it out of play.
There's not too much going on out there at the moment.
Wins the ruck duel. Perkins a bit too casual with the tackle. Hipwood gets on the end of that handball. Interesting handball. Bailey wins it back. Movement by hand. He's got the football now. Takes that one strongly. Takes a nice mark. Spears the ball. It's a foot race to get this one. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Finding the loose ball was Rayner. Cameron earns the free for that tackle. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Neil will be upset with that. Slams it on the boot. Good mark there. Advantage paid.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. Berry can deliver with a long bomb like that. Is enjoying that goal. Brisbane lead by 49.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
Back in the middle. Hooker thumped it clear. Is in his possession. The ball in the hands of Cheel. Finds his man. Finding the ball with ease. Perkins got hands to it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
The possession caused a turnover. Slips the handball to Gleeson. He gains possession. Gets the loose ball. Francisca streaming past and gets the footy. Drops the ball. Racking up possessions now. Ball up in the centre square. Won it down. He looks like he needs a spell. Shield goes long and delivers the goal. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Heppel links up with a chance to run. Manages to get a hand away. Ball up call.
The sting has been taken out of the game right now.
Gathered by Robinson. Finds the loose ball. Penetrating handball. Ends up with Hooker. Snelling takes the mark. Uncontested. Chance to put one through for his side. Chose to kick it. A strong mark in the pack from Leicester. Elects to kick it long. Danaher marks it. Uses it by foot. Neil couldn't snaffle it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Just sends it into space. Hooker gives it to the player running past. Heads long with that kick. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Decides to kick. And the mark will be paid. Kicks hurriedly. Heppel earns a free kick. Looks up with a kick. He gets above the crowd. Cutler, the better man there. Looks to move it by foot. McGrath found a way to mark that one. 40 metres from home. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor. If they kick this, they give themselves a chance. He loved.
Great.
The game is back underway. Thumped clear. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. The ball mopped up. McGrath gets a quick kick away. Perkins controlling the airwaves on this occasion. 25 metres out.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. Nurses that ball through the big sticks.
He's absolutely loving it.
They get around. Back in the middle. Has the rucks go at it. Phillips does well. Hipwood gathers it now. Slams it onto the boot. Picks up the loose ball. Just manufactures what he could. Hands that ball to the opposition. Laverde had it, lost it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
It's only the behind. The lead is now 32.
Brisbane are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Not sure if he has the journey from here. Couldn't keep it straight all the way. And it's off long. Not the most exciting match, but the fans of the winning side will feel pretty good right about now. What were your thoughts on the match, Gaz?
They have to learn from this experience.
Final scores are 76-43. Thanks for joining us. As always, it's been a pleasure. We look forward to seeing you back soon.
It's been a pleasure, Hutto, and we'll catch you next time.
Brisbane Lions.